tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Frazier. The putback. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot on the wing, and that one's good. Bryant.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Guerin to the left wing. Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pulls up on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. And here are the Knicks. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's West. Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Johnson with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. From downtown, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers trail. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's West. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Man, a big-time jam right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Now Los Angeles with it. Up top, Johnson. Puts up a three. Bryant outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Frazier's got his third bucket of the night. Fires away from... Oh! Wow! How about that? No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Bryant. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from the right block. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And there's a pick. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Ryan, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Top of the key. That one goes. Count it. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got his first 2 points. And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. From behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The shot from 20 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson for 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 12 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Anthony against Bryant. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Lakers trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Guerin. Pass to Ewing. To the left side wing. He buries it from 3. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. From outside the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 13. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed on the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range. Oh, sweet move. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's Anthony on the take. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Fires the three. West misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter. Bryant against Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:16 left in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 13.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Second chance shot. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with a bucket. 18 points for him. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Anthony on the double. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. Shot by Johnson, no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer in transition. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Gets the 3 to fall.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Abdul-Jabbar.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for that.
Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal inside. Great awareness to beat the clock.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
It's money from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Anthony from deep. The free ball is down.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, he misses the deep three.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
That's in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Unloads. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Oh, it's stolen. Bryant outside. The triple drop. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
It's a 14-point game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I waste
the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Here's Johnson. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Uncovered. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And it goes down 2 points.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Reed, a screen on Bryant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's West. He takes it in.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Ewing, a screen on West. No problem knocking that one down.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, West in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Nobody guarding him. Shoots it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now here's Frazier. He has 7. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Stolen by Ewing. Johnson against Frazier. Tries the spin move. That misses off the backboard. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
It's stolen by Frazier. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Yep, that one goes.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson for three. Magic nails the three ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Frazier, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Frazier's got 14. Stolen away. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. And the three off target. Outside, Kobe. Ripped away. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Anthony. From around Jay. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Deep 2 from Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now, leading by 5. Shaq with the screen. With the shot, the good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 14, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts one up from 19. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Puts the move on. Guerin, no good. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going. Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Frazier. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Frazier's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is...
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now, here is Reed. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's good from long range. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
West outside. Shot from 12. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Shot, high post. Here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got his third basket of the night right there.
And a better box out saves them 2 points.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Johnson up top, shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's stolen by Anthony. Lets it go. And the Knicks miss again.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Anthony against Bryant. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 5 to shoot. And another basket for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the shot goes in. Frazier's got 18 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Johnson, the pass to West. Shoots from the high post. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Magic. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's West. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Knicks trail by 18. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Garrett. Good work defensively by Johnson. Right at the free throw line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Johnson's got 16.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Frazier. 18 points for him. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Frazier's got 20 points.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
.29 seconds left in the third. Bryant looking it over. The shot's good. 12 points for him.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's the loss. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Lakers right now, Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. 22 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
West with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 19. Reed misses. Left side West. And it's off from three-point range. So it's the Knicks now. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
West outside for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Frazier and the Knicks good for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
West passes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And that's in there. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Puts it up. O'Neal there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 17. West outside. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Johnson, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Looking to get it going. Darren passes to Frazier.
2 minutes.
Anthony down low. Johnson on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Anthony.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 17. Left side West. Now Johnson. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Walt Frazier. From outside, and Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A crossover, buries the jumper. And here is West. Fires from way outside. No good there. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot. Oh! My goodness. Wow. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson outside. No good from 3. A straight pass leads him right to the rack. Frazier against Johnson from way back. Rebounded by Anthony. It's stolen by Frazier, and so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Count that one, Reed.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Reed. And Bryant pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Guerin, pass to Frazier from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Anthony, rebound by the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's West. No good on the 3. West has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here they come. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both good from the line that time. Here's Frazier. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin, and rejected. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Back to Johnson. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The baseline J. And again, it's the Lakers.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Guerin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has gotten a second bucket on the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Count it. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's West. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And New York has possession. Here's Reed. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Reed's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. Shot is up. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one. It's stolen by Johnson. From behind the arc. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one got the right spin on it. It's good. Frazier's got 11 points. There's the three. West misses. Here's New York. It's a 14-point game. Pulls it. Reed, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony outside. Shot from the wing. And he nails the jumper. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Outside Johnson. Lets it fly. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier, and he drives in. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Unloads. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to James.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. West misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Remains New York ball.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Ewing passes to Garrett from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Johnson for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get it back. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for New York.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 17. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the basket by West.
3-point goal.
9 seconds left in the second period. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 21. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Frazier. 19-footer. And he hits the jumper. Frazier's got 15 points. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 20. From deep three-point range, West misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Frazier, and counted from 19 feet away. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spread to the other guy.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both shots good from the strike. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. The Lakers lead by 17. From deep, Johnson. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony against James. Anthony misses. And here are the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 13 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Frazier. It's deflected. They retain possession. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The 3. The rebound by Guerin. A difficult situation for New York. A minute 15 left in the third. New York again can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from James. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Left side Johnson. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 18 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Frazier. And he gets the jumper to drop. Frazier's got 24. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's West, 4-3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And stolen by Anthony. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony against Johnson. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Going all the way to the rack. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Stolen.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Misses the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using the smaller defender.
Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 27 points. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Deflected. They recover it. Reed, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Frazier with the bucket. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for this. Walk.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. The long distance three is buried.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So we see the Lakers. off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Dallas now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Nowitzki. McGuire.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic. Fires for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Anthony. Goes up on the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. Six to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And Dallas with possession. They trail by three. And here's Doncic outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but he's not going to pass on a good look.
There's the drive. Iverson can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Fires from the corner. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's English. No points so far. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Good on the bucket. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Lever. No good off the front rim. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 13-5 run. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's English. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Lever. A three off the inbound.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Here's Iverson. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's the fast break. Here's Donaldson. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And again, it's Denver missing. We're about 1.5 minutes into this second quarter. Maguire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
English can't get it to go. Here's Maguire.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Iverson. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Out to the wing. This one for 3. English, that's good. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Pass to English from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. On the wing, Anthony. From the corner. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Dallas with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. He's got 5. The quick look, no good that time. Jokic against Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 19 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And it's good. 2 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Such a wide open look. Aguirre's got 16 points now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Offline with the 3. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. Thompson outside. Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Aguirre passes to Blackman. On the take. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the wing on the left. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Lever. It's a three-pointer.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 22 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. Thompson outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Intercepted! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From downtown, Blackman no good. Here's English. Launches a 3. Got a piece of it. Going inside.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Doncic. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. For three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Thompson for three. On target from range.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Doncic outside. Pass Blackman. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's Thompson, high post. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From outside the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
The first one falls. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawless. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And it's Nowitzki missing. And there's the drive. Rebound by Aguirre. They swipe it. Here's Iverson. Puts the move on. Doncic grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Donaldson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Jokic passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right wing. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Fires it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 7. To halt the run.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. 1:49 left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Rebound by Aguirre.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blocked! To the inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And the layup falls. Nowitzki's got 9.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lever. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he comes up with a bucket. Pulls it from 20. Doncic, no good. That one doesn't drop. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense.
The Joker hammers it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's the pick. Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. Here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. English can't get it to go. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, big finish! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
It's stolen. Anthony in the post from 11 feet away. Oh, my goodness! Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre to the wing, right side. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Shot is up. Rebound by Lever. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Denver moving it around. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. It's picked off. Here's Blackman. And there it is for him.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English. Give him 8 points now with the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Doncic. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Lever, to the left side wing. English knocks down the triple. English has got 13.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. The 3. Doesn't go that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The baseline J. Again, Denver scores. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They set the screen, and here's Doncic outside. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Denver with a rebound. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. Deflected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony, left side. And again, no good. Trying to use the glass. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. It's tipped. Here's English.
Oh! Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter here. And here's Denver. 2-point game. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
They set a pick, and Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Rob. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's the 3. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's English driving inside. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Aguirre. Yep, right through the net. Aguirre's gotten his first basket of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Dallas leading by 6. And, yep, it's good. Aguirre's got 6 and a quarter.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Releases. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Doncic! Anthony pulls it down. Here's Lever. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Doncic fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. And here's Denver. They trail by 3. Going inside. Outside Anthony. Shot from 16. Down goes the jumper.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. So it's Denver now. It's a 1-point game. To take the lead. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
To tie it up, the free ball is down.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Anthony. Oh, nice move. Connects.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. To take the lead, book it!
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They set the pick. No good from 3!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic the screen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Trailing by 2. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. It's good from beyond the arc.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
He takes it in, and he slams it down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time moves inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
They lead by 1. Here's Lever, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. He shoots, and he sinks the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Rebounded by Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It falls.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Doncic, the triple drops.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here he goes.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Anthony, it's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Denver with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Doncic. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. The three from English. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's English. He has 6. Hits the three-point bomb.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki a screen. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Pulls up. Dallas again missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. Latre buries it from three-point range. English has got 12 in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 10. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. 6 points for him.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Outside, English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
To the middle. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And here's Anthony for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Mavericks trail by 11. The three. He can't get that one to fall. 15 seconds left in the first. There's Lever with the three. And Blackman pulls it down. Doncic left side. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here is Aguirre. After the miss from Alex English. Pass to Anthony. Lever against Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pulls up, high post, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. There's Lever with the three. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Lever against Doncic. From the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's English for three. Knocks down the 3 ball. English has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Shoots. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Doncic missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. And here's Iverson outside. Another three for Denver.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic against Lever. They get it again. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Denver leading by 21. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
And here's Denver. They're on a 20-6 run. Lever from long range. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 9 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Snatched up. No good on the shot. Here's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. English's shot is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Both free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increasing. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Fires from deep. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's deflected. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Now here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
A 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
From deep, Iverson. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Takes the 3, and it's sent back by Jokic. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
From deep, Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 7 points.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And Iverson gets it to go.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. 9 points in the game so far.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Trains the three-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
McGuire, no good. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to the right wing, and stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And he makes all 3. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jokic passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 40 points. Fires at the elbow. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Blackman's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs.
Man, it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 22 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Iverson, no luck. Doncic against Lever. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic bounce pass. From deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Lever against Doncic. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And he gets the bucket.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Donaldson tries again. That one falls. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Lever against Doncic. Off target from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki, and the rejection by English. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki looking it over. Another shot. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Here's Anthony. The fadeaway misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shock.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. Here's Kidd. The offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Off target from outside. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Golden State, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. EA, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Durant, no good. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shoots it from the high post. He squares up and sinks it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Petrovic. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Durant for three. Gets the three ball to go.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Kidd. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant looking around. Six to shoot. The 11-footer. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Warriors lead by 6. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good work there as it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For three, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Barry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Outside Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the three-pointer goes. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. No good on the quick three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
You put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Petrovic. Give him 8. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Here's Kidd. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Perry, the pass to Curry. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Carter. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Takes the 3, and Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think. And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Curry for three. Petrovic with a rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
The three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. The three. He can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets, trailing by 13. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 15 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The three is up. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry looking it over. Fires the three. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
A deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Tipped. Right side Curry. The deep 3 from Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harrison. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Petrovic shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant finds Curry from behind the arc. On target from range. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd for three. Nails it from three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The Warriors lead by 14. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic off target with the three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Start.
Seconds left in the third. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Takes a three. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And time to step. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors lead by 10. To the left wing. Here's Barry. Pure from three-point range. Barry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. No good on the three. Golden State with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Carter against Durant. Great open look there. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Nets trail by 11. Beyond the arc. Curry against Durant. Here's Carter. Picked it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. KD splashes the triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
From about 16. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
The Warriors lead by 14. Durant fires. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant there for the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Stephen Curry. And the three misses. Nets trail by 17. Lopez, the screen.
Blocking foul called on Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for the Nets. Drazen Petrovic.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 15. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Durant covering.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it drops in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And there it is. Carter's gone 6 of 8. Puts up a deep 3. Carter rips down the board. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 13. He connects with a turnaround. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Deflects the pass.
Drazen Petrovic.
Curry! And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get
In this life.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
With the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's the screen. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Carter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Petrovic, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Petrovic has got 5.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry deciding where to go with it. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot... How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Nets leading by 3.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Nifty move. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Carter against KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Releases. The shot that time, not on target. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. Money from the wing. Nets leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And here are the Warriors now. Up top, Durant, defended by Carter. Durant for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Takes it inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. Curry's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry, who's back up. Rebounded by the Nets.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Warriors trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Warriors miss again. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. Durant on the take. Can't get it to fall.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 13. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 13. Lopez, a screen on Curry.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Carter against KD. Carter drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Durant. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. KD's got his first 2 points.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Harrison. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harrison's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. For 3, Kidd traps in the tray. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Carter. 50.
That's unbelievable.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the basket by Curry. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Clark. Over Durant. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. KD, that's for 2. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the 3 ball is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Kidd. Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. There's the triple. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 19. Out to Carter. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Wasted no time on that one. Barry's got his first points in this one. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. He's got 17. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Petrovic.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. Outside for Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Petrovic. And it's Lopez at the elbow. KD passes to Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Barry. Good on the 13-footer. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here is Carter. He's got 11. Driving inside. Lopez passes to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Nets for two.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Curry with the three, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's in there. Carter's got 13 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 24. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter down low. Durant's there. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Petrovic. High post Lopez. A three. Petrovic's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Harrison. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a deep three. The shot off that time. Kidd against Curry. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. Curry against Kidd. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Durant for three. He's off on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Durant hits them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. KD a screen to stop the drought. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Curry way outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Ball stolen. Picked away. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Kid. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shoots over KD. Rebound Brooklyn. Kid is double. Now Carter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And finished off by KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
For 3, Kid. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Curry against Kidd. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Durant. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could...
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Warriors with possession here. Durant surveying the D. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The shot's good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Irving gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Curry for three. No good that time. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And, you know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble, and delivers.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. There's the three. Barry pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wing shot on the way. That won't go either for Curry. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden from outside. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 6.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And here are the Nets now. Irving for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He has 6.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Durant gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Tipped. Curry passes to Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. No good with the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Irving for 3. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 9. Shoots. Harden misses. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He was all alone on that one. Harrison's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Hits the trifecta.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 14. 4-3. Barry misses. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Durant has the open look. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Curry. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Irving for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Durant, following the score by Golden State.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Barry. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Drops in the 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Durant with it. Durant covering for the finish. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 20. Here's Irving with the drive. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Harrison to win the run. Off the window. It's good. Harrison's got 5 now. 1:10 left in the first half. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now Irving fires from deep. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Tries to save it. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 20. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this one.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Brooklyn with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. No coverage that time. 15 points in the game.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Lopez with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. He shoots it. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Durant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry against Irving to the inside. Curry draws the double. Out to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Fades away. And the Warriors with another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Harrison misses. Harrison's on 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 26 points. Curry against Irving. Barry, the pass to Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harden, deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
There's a screen and a deep three from Curry. Curry with another miss. And here's Harden. From downtown, the shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Puts up a 3. Harden can't hit. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Durant. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. Hook loose. Clock at 6. Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Pass to Durant. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Curry with a steal. For 3, Durant. He drops it from range.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
From the arc. And it's Irving missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Curry. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 26 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. They set the pick, and here's Curry for 3.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pulls up. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Left side, Harden. Outside, Durant. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry, he's open. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Second team foul.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. They can't stop the run with that one. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Durant. And the shot falls short that time. Nets leading by 23. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving looking it over. Right side Durant. From deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 35.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Curry passes to Arizon. Let's go with a three. And no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Durant against Irving. This one for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving against Curry. Pass to Irving. Here's Harden. Here's Arizon. Shoots over Lopez. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last year.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Misses the three. Shakes him. And he gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with the size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. First shot won't go. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Indiana.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis down low. Working on George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul taking his time here. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Up top, Davis. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading. There's the triple. Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
But the defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pelicans trail by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-4 run. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's a three from Paul. With the step back. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Sabonis. And the basket by West. He's got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Paul's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. George, a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From the arc. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we've got more action coming away after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And it's Indiana's ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it. And with all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Lewis. He can't get that one to fall. Paul with some nice D. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Granger. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Outside ball. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 9.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul, and he drains the quick shot. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside O'Neal to the right side. A nice passing by Indiana here. Over to the wing from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot's good by Granger.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Outside Paul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Davis. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's good. He's got 11.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George for 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you
you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's a three from Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 19 points. Here's Lewis. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Paul. Granger grabs a miss. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Launches it. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Drills it from deep. Rangers got 15 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Paul. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Here's an 8-footer. Rejected by Sabonis. George outside. To the paint. Sabonis, the pass to George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter. And that one drops. Davis has got 8 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Out left to the wing. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From behind the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. 29 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes in. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Indiana now. From the wing. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Davis. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pacers leading by 8. Ranger passes to George. Stolen by Davis. And that one's good. Davis.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. From downtown. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Now here's Davis. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Granger. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Shot's good by Granger. Rangers got 14 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just...
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The three is in!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line, he'll open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Outside Paul. Davis outside. He fires. Fires the three. Oh, another chance here for the Pelicans. He launches. Tries yet again. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George! It's money from deep.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Outside O'Neal. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Paul! Rebounded by Sabonis.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Count it.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Now Paul. Shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Rangers got 32 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
George, good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Fires in the triple.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George for three. Nails it from three.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.